friendly reminder, we're also live over on the gaming channel. Get that going. Wait for that to pop up. See if you can get them all. Nice. Yeah, that's today's plan. That is not getting a mole, but today's plan is to go to Nick's. Monocle's on. Nice. Yuri, out of curiosity, where there we go. Morning, Casper. Morning, Sid. Morning, Chip. Same question for both Sid and Yuri. What region are you in, and how populated is your shard? Because it's not like I can find this information out on my own. Because, you know, that's still broken. Yeah, that doesn't answer my question, Sid. There we go. Thank you. Lucid Cobbin. You're hauling? Hauling ass!
Gotcha, bitch!
All right. It's probably going to take an hour before I'm actually ready to head to Nick's because, you know, set up citizen. Oh, I'm in my fancy suit. I'm in my fancy suit. Because reasons. I'm in my fancy suit. All right, zombie. In my fancy suit. Just wanted to make sure you all saw that. Do 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 do. All right. I think don't eyeball me. This is where I tried to decide what I want to do. It's going to be easier if I do all this here. So I think that's what we're going to do. Yep. We're going to do this here. I could have sworn I chose the refinery, but okay. All right. We are full bore with the bullpup. There it is. But just to be on the safe side, buy a new one.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I don't really care about your opinion, but here we are. Cool, glad that works. We're gonna do this.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Gonna do this.
Nice choice.
Brother, You need a life.
Nice choice.
All right, I got bullpup ammo, P6 ammo, 38 ammo. I got plasma grenades. Let's buy... No, let's buy those at the med center. I have to go to the refinery anyways. So that's all the ammo I need from here. Hear it? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Well, at this point, in regards to crafting, I think the only two things I'd care about for crafting in terms of ship components would be shields and a power plant, just because. Coolers and things like that would be fine. Just basic, normal. We need a trash bin, which will be this one. And then I need to grab a second one. No. Let's grab 3 of these. Perfect. And I got crews, got 3 of those, got that. All right, stop by the med center. Well, it may make it faster and more fuel efficient, but that all might become an afterthought and negated when 410 drops and they put the new fuel consumption and distance capabilities into the game. Ask me how much I'm looking forward to that. Or can you tell by my demeanor and outright sarcasm that I'm not looking forward to it? Oh, I did need a second one of those. Shit. All right, detox. Grab 100 of those. Med pens. Oh, yep, of course. Of course. 200 of those. I have enough of those, so we're going to grab 100 of these. I'm going to go ahead and grab 10 of these and spend 1,000,000 credits. Because we're in it for the long haul, baby. Got those, got those. Now I need to go back to the refinery. I knew I needed a second 1 SCU. But the TS2 in the iron in the iron chat is nice. I don't know. And as always with like anything related to Star Citizen, we don't know exactly how it's going to drop until like the stuff is officially in game. Even if it's like the release candidate for 410 and that stuff is in there, like I get it. I'm just not, I don't want any extra tedium that doesn't need to be there. And time-consuming tasks. Like this stuff I'm doing right now. This is fine. This makes sense. You have to go to multiple places. Like if you're doing a specific thing, which I guess for context, I'm grabbing a bunch of shit, throwing in some boxes, going back to Babbage, grabbing my Idris, outfitting that with a couple of ships, and then I'm going to go spend some time in Nyx. And to prepare for that trip, there are things I got to do, and I get that, and I'm fine with this stuff. But just arbitrarily lowering quantum capabilities, travel capabilities in ships because somebody threw a dart at a dartboard with a bunch of numbers on it, and that's how it shipped out. Like, they had most of these numbers back when 4.0 was in PTU because, and then rightfully so, a bunch of folks took to Spectrum and, you know, for lack of other words to use, complained because Pyro is twice the size of Stanton in relative distance, and you couldn't even make it from point A to point B without having to take a sidestep and refuel. And it's not that I want unlimited fuel or infinite fuel or anything like that. I just don't. There's a fine line between video game and immersion. Star Citizen is teetering on that line. I just don't want a bunch of extra tedium and time-consuming tasks for a game that already has a shit ton of tedium and time-consuming tasks. I know what I'm doing. I just lost my train of thought of what my next step was going to be. Okay, I got it. I don't have a hangar for some reason. There we go. Good morning, Mrs. Fuzzymoto. Feel the complaints respond from refueling missions. Well, therein lies one issue, is that refueling while in-game, from what I've read, doesn't work half the time. Okay. Do that in a second. Excuse me. All right. I need to grab... All right, I need to open. Let's choose this one over here. Or you could do this and not do what I want you to do. There we go. All right. I need this over here. This over here. That over there. That over there. That. I only have 17 of those. Oh, I know why. Ooh, fuses. Yeah. I should probably run back up and grab some more fuses. All right. Oh, yep. Let's grab a few of these. I don't want to lose those. I'm like, oh yeah, let's grab a flight suit. If I have to go buy fuses, then I need to grab Cambio anyway, so I'm not gonna, oops, I'm not gonna split those. All right. I need to go grab some fuses and some more small Cambio. That the 1.8 million mission was gone. What mission was that, Crash? Oh, the refueling mission. Well, it was stupidly easy to get to that level to get that payout, and then people were just spamming it. Like, even if they put a 30-minute cooldown, that's still 1.8 million every, what, 35 minutes? Because refueling missions didn't take that long to begin with. Like, I get it in some cases, but like, money is not the end-all be-all in this game. I'm sorry. Like, anyone who's been here for a decent amount of time knows that, sure, if I have a mission that's going to pay me 1 million credits, I'm going to take the mission and I'm going to do the mission. But that mission, most likely, is a type of mission and gameplay that I enjoy. The money, the payout, for me, is an afterthought. I'm going to take it, and I'm going to be happy that I got paid. But for me, it's just playing the game. No, Sid, I joined on Yuri. No worries, Casper. Hope you have a good day at work. I think I'm going to grab a few extra things now that I'm already down here. All right, so let's grab. These are pretty prevalent, so I'm only going to grab 10 more of these. I am going to grab 10 of these. I'm going to grab one of these. I'm going to grab one of these. Morning again, Mrs. Fuzzymato. In a solo Ares Ion. Brother, you chose to do that. Like, I respect the time and the hustle. But that 2.5, 3 hours was your choice. Shit, I messed up. This one? Yes. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Such a bad idea. You should have been able to board. I mean, if you were able to kill all the engines and it stopped, you could board it, right? Because that's how most everything regarding that mission. Not most everything, but that's how some aspects of that mission was played out, is they stole the Idris. Bone Salesman, how you doing? That's how that works. That means I have to go out in public and talk to people, and I don't fucking know about that. I have disdain for the world as it is. All right. I got medbed, meds, drink, grenade, ammo, got an extra bullpup. I don't know why I'm grabbing an extra bullpup, but here we are. Med guns. Oh, fuses. Fuses. Okay. Handguns, got a flight suit. I don't think I need anything else. I think I'm good. Anything else I could just bip over and buy from there. All right. Head him up, move him out. Let's go. As I said, my sister, that's not really my sister. Her birthday's on Sunday. We're going out for dinner tonight for that, but I'm going to be here until about 6:30 anyways, because they work late and live late. And yesterday, her husband, my best friend, went and took her out and got her a new Apple Watch. I hear she's happy with it. Took me 15 years, but I finally converted them over to Apple devices. I almost walked off the side. Put you down. All right. We need this, that, and that. Should be good. No, I do not. Evolo is my blood sister. I have blood related. I have two sisters. They're twins. I have another woman who we've been friends since we were in kindergarten. And her mother and my mother were very, very close. We've just been friends since we were kids. And by sheer happenstance, she married my best friend. Their son, who turns 5 in September, is my godson. boom, 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 boom. Ready to go? Ready to go. Ready to go. One last check. See, I swear I had more of these size 2 Vericompensators, because I could have sworn I had one on the P6. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Man, a lot of Germans on this EU server right now. Not that I can read any of that. Oof. This quantum drive is slow. This player's name is Big Bacon Mommy. All right then. And now people are complaining in global chat about having to grind missions in order to get free ships. Oh, the entitlement. Yeah, pretty much crash. Like, I'm still not the biggest fan of the revenue model for Star Citizen. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I do truly think when Star Citizen goes 1.0 that they will put in some form of subscription model. You know, they said in years past, like, we don't want to do that. We want to fund it by this. It's like, okay. You know, to take the argument, to take words from, say, Zero State, it's, you know, you look at something like Fortnite, who has no subscription, but their entire revenue is based off skins and cosmetics. And they make a stupid amount of money. Stupid amount of money. I mean, if they still want to sell ships, fine, sell ships, but I think the next step after going 1.0 is going to be subscription based. Like, if they took the Centurion and Imperator subs, and again, I'm stealing this idea from Zero because it makes sense and I would be for it. If they took those subs and increased them by $10 a piece, and then that got you access to the game, or did that way in some fashion, I'd spend an extra $10 here and there. At least I would. All right, so I need my razor. You grab. This is mainly just my peekaboo ship. Hi, Jettison. Yeah, and like you know, Yuri said, there are subs, but they're strictly cosmetic, and you get, you know, a free ship for a week whenever a new ship bounces, or drops, I should say. So I mean, that's cool, but if they increased them by $10 and did it that way, maybe access to, I don't know, access to a game or something like that. Whatever. I don't know. Excuse me. Like, I've had the Imperator sub since CIG implemented them, or not implemented. It's not the right context word. Since they came into fruition, I've had it since then. And there is a ton of armor and some weapons here and there that I will never use, but I always get back, even if I go and sell them. Because either I don't like the way they look, or what have you. Yeah, and I don't think they'll ever stop selling ships in the context that it is right now at all. I'm pretty sure that's a new animation to get into the Razor. I don't remember the player ever grabbing hold of that and then getting in. I'm pretty sure that's a new animation. How can Miss help you today? Yeah, this would be my peekaboo ship. Put you over here. Alright, oh, I should have claimed this already. Alright, I need to make sure I reload the missiles. Oh, that's what I forgot to buy. Do I go buy missiles? And then load them one by one by one by one? into the Idris? I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. Oops.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Gus, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. 07s. Happy Friday. How you doing? Pagan, hello. Fat Daddy, hello. Good morning. With Prime, no less. Thank you so much. Squarespace is raising their prices yet again for the 5th year in a row. By $10 a year. I remember when I was paying less than $300 for that website a year. Now it's going to be over $350. Yay. Did the Gleam thing get fixed? I don't know. I don't think it was necessarily an issue with Gleam as it is just making sure the user, a user, as in just for argument's sake, you, making sure that your Twitch and Gleam are connected correctly, either clearing cache or relogging or something like that. Well, somebody's dead. Okay. I did what I could last night. I turned off the point redemptions. I turned them back on. Like I spent probably an extra hour down here after stream Googling a whole bunch of things. And as Kitty, I was kind of sort of picking her brain about it too and letting her know what was going on. I turned off the point redemptions. I turned them back on after a little while. I messed with some settings with them. I recreated the entry capabilities in Gleam. I verified the right ones were selected. I refreshed my Twitch user account with Gleam. I don't know if it's necessary to do that on my side of things. There's not much more I can do besides just turning those options off, and besides that, that's all I got. There's not much more that I can do. And that's the thing, Crash. It's I know for a fact it's only affected at least who has come and told me about it. It's only affected 2 people. That sounds like a life flight helicopter. That's why my initial troubleshooting steps are try a completely different browser. First and foremost, only do the 1,000 point redemption. And if that do it, Give it a minute or two. If it shows up, great. Continue on if you want to do the 10,000 point ones. And then, but past that, try a different browser. Log out of Twitch, log out of Gleam, clear your cache, restart your browser, log back into things, reconnect them, try the 1000, see if that works. Like, I hate that it's a thing for some people that are having this issue, but it's not everyone. And with the way the channel point redemptions work with Gleam, they don't go into the... So as a streamer on the dashboard, we have a redemption queue. For certain things, I have it skip the queue, like sound redemptions, like the when the fuck did we get ice cream, or the other ones that are in there. Those ones skip the queue. But the channel point redemption ones, for Gleam, I leave those, but I tested it myself. It shows up in the queue and then instantly disappears on its own within a few seconds. So I have no time efficient way to refund those points. And for whatever reason, Twitch is not giving the streamer the ability to give people points, take away points, refund points in an easier fashion than what is available right now. And we as a streamer cannot give points and cannot take away points, transfer points, anything like that. Unlike like Stream Elements or Stream Labs, with those points, we can create them out of thin air. There is a helicopter flying above my area right now. I don't know why. Anyways, not to get off on a tangent there, but it's... My abilities are limited when it comes to Twitch channel points besides creating them. The redemptions. Pagan, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Elvin, good morning.
Aerospace. All systems online.
I gotta park the Galamox in a little bit better spot. Not so profiled. What the fuck? Why? Oh. It's a canopy. Okay. I've got the Galamox for cargo transport. I got my fighter. I got my Peekaboo ship, being the Razor. I think I'm good to go. Now, I bought a bunch of the materials and resources yesterday. Had them loaded onto the Idris, so they should be there. Should being the key word. Minutes to get this shit back, eh? Okay. Before I do that, let's just make sure of something real quick. Yeah, that's like I have no interest in the ships that Rekko's given out. I really don't. But I do want to go and run some of the new location, not new location, but the kind of the new location, the Moraine stuff. You know, I just want to do the combat stuff because that's what I love to do, right? So, anyone off the top of their head know the comparison between the Idris radar and the military grade A radar? Which one's better? Yuri, how dare you be correct in your statement of things I want to do in the game? All right. Idris P. All right. Let's see. Base radar 3,100 meters. You require bring this down to there. Why are one of these coolers off, by the way? I have 3 available. That works. All right, radar at full. I got 3380. Okay. Size 3 military. Max range 4,000. 700 more meters. Over 700 more. No, almost 700 more meters. I think I need to go make a pit stop. It's going to take a while for me to do that. I should have done this yesterday. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Why do you reset powers? See, this is my annoying complaint with my annoyance is that every time you make a change, it automatically resets the power pips. Stop doing that. So if I didn't make this public, oh, you can still see it. Okay. It's just not public to everyone else unless I give you the link. Okay. All right, need to go shopping. Yeah, Crash, I commend on wanting to do the mining, but as I always say, mining is of no interest to me, which is going to handicap me because, you know, I'm not going to put the time into mining to get the materials and blah, 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 blah. So I'm not going to do the crafting, and I'm going to rely on other people to do the crafting for me. Hello? I am taking a chance on fate and leaving all my stuff right there. Even though this is my persistent hangar. And that's my disgruntled feeling towards orgs right now is even in my org, the org I'm a part of, it's not mine, but the org I'm a part of, the vast majority of people in the game are, oh, what's the word? Only fueled by money. And while I'm not against compensation, it's the arbitrary of it, our arbitrariness of looking for help, and then the immediate response from anyone is either telling me the price or asking how much I'm willing to pay. Like, I've reached out to a couple of org members who I know do mining and stuff like that and have the resources and are, you know, either have the blueprint or I have the blueprint. And they're like, how much you paying? Well, nothing now because that's all you care about. Sorry. I'm not gonna deal with it. Like, that's, and while I myself, you know, am not against compensation, like, I don't broadcast I don't broadcast my philanthropic ways in Star Citizen, but I've given a lot to other players with and have asked either very little or nothing from them. 41 million per SCU of 900 quality above. See, respectfully, kiss my ass. Like, if there was some aspect of an auction house or some proper aspect of a player economy, and as always, I'm going to go back to the Star Wars Galaxies ways, and having a kiosk where people can list items for sale and you have to go there and pick it up, don't get me wrong, but
The capsule will
like,
be leaving the station.
for the most part, unless it was like super high rare stuff, that aspect kept the economy in Star Wars Galaxies in check, because you could list something for, let's do arbitrary stuff, 50 million credits. Somebody's going to come in behind you and list it for 49 million, and then so on and so forth, over and over and over. Radars are at Omega, and it kept the economy in check. Now, some of the downfalls or pitfalls there were, you know, if somebody already had a stupid amount of money in game, they could come and just buy yours for 49 million and then take it and relist it for 50 plus again. That happened a lot, and it was annoying, but at the same time, it still kept a lot of the game in check when it came to the economy. Radar. Which one is it? Are they all V8? Yes. Size V8 80? Size 3? Yeah. 704,000 credits. Holy shit, CIG. Economy team really sticking it to people, eh? You liked the Tarkov economy? Are you okay? All right, now I need to ensure that. Because, I mean, that's pretty much what happened with, you know, the auction house, if you will, in Tarkov, was you'd list something for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 rubles less than the next person. But then somebody who either, regardless if they had the currency legitimately or glitched their way to having that currency, either way, somebody would come in and buy a bunch of stuff and then relist it for higher. But it is what it is. No big deal. You bastard. Well, that was quick.
The capsule will be leaving the station now. Cap, doors are now closing.
Yeah, I loved what Tarkov was, and kind of sort of still is. But being somebody who is not good at PvP at all, that's where I lost interest in the game. And yeah, there's a PvE mod, not mod. Well, that's not a false statement. There's a PvE mode built into the game, which is fine. But I'll say that the unofficial mod aspect, the, what was it, SP Tarkov? That was a lot of fun. For me, at least, because you could visually make everything look better. Use a mod to open up some things that you didn't normally have access to, and so on and so forth. But SP Tarkov was a lot of fun. I put a lot of hours into that a couple years ago. But man, the gunplay in Tarkov, still nothing. I still don't think anything out there rivals the gunplay in Tarkov. Did the tech preview even drop last night, Yuri? Not that I was going to jump on, but at the same time, I don't remember seeing any blips about it. Yeah, that's my catch-22 right now. Like I want to jump into the tech previews and, hang out with some people who are also in Evocati and, check things out and kind of get a feel, because I mean, the shards and servers are going to be not the best because it is a tech preview. But they always drop so late, and or I'm streaming and I'm working. It's hard to make time. And I'm trying to bolster the YouTube channels while live streaming and dropping some gameplay stuff here and there, and trying to get clips and proper shorts and things like that. My time is limited, okay? That is slated for 4/11, I believe. What am I doing? I believe that's slated for 4/11. It's not on the cards for 4/10. I'm pretty sure that's 4/11. Oh, that only... So that radar cost me 700,000 credits, but only raises my insured fee by 2,000. Okay, I guess. All right. Head him up, move him out. Let's go. Seems like medical insurance, right? While this is doing its thing, I'm gonna get my pit stop out of the way. Give me a second, I'll be right back. What's up, Doc? Buying the hotfix? I'm not. The things that were included in the hotfix don't seem to affect me in any way, so no. Hotfix to address the top 5 client crashes, multiple issues with loading screen displays, hit marker feedback, VR fixes, wave scan faction of the player showing unavailable, drag and drop for ammo magazines and consumables / throwables not working, as well as multiple exploit fixes. That's it. Anything listed in there hasn't seemingly affected me in any way. I don't know of any drag and drop issues that I've encountered. I don't partake in exploits. That's all I got. Because, you know, I play the game legitimately, unlike some people. Excuse me. Let's see if this works. Nope. Autoland still does not work. Autoland still does not work. That works, though. I'll take that. I'll take that. We got RMC. We got fuel. We got hydrogen. I'm assuming all that stuff is up there. Call that. Just grab another ship. Let's see. We'll grab the Razor next. Okay, I'm glad to see my MFDs are working. Curious if pad 2 is working. Seemingly it is. Seemingly does. Yes, Crash. I have a few times found myself with some parts of another ship inside my Idris. Because I decided to ram that ship because I can. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Autoland's still not working. Ah, well. All right. Which one's this? This is an empty one. Okay, so this one.
A kind gesture.
All right then. That's it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Mr. Korn, Dante, and listened. Payne. And Jack. Thanks, buddy. Happy Friday to you too. Trash bin. Okay, that's the right one. This is the one that's going to go upstairs. Put you there. Give me this. Give me this. Cool. Make sure everything's not pending. Fantastic. Linus, how you doing? But this one... Oh, no, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, actually. This will be the one that I take if necessary. And that's all the boxes. Good, good, good. Let's grab this over here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, that's mine, that's that. Everything's in there. Good, good, good. Alright. That's the trash box. That's an extra one in case I do have anyone join me. Alright. Stay. All right, we got RMC. This is hydrogen and quantum, I'm assuming. Oh, that's ship ammunition. Ordnance over there. Oh, speaking of... Oh, okay, the other ordnances are right there. What are you? Decoy. Noise. Ammunition size 4. I only bought 8 SEU of those. Size 4 on that. This is all hydrogen and quantum. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that's RMC. Okay. All right. Good, good. The bridge is this way. Medbed should be up here. Or not. Nope. I was incorrect. All right. We're getting our steps in, folks. I was like, oh shit, where'd the box go? Captain's quarters. There. There. All right, that's in there. That's good. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Perfect, perfect. Hold on. 400, 400. Cool. Cool, cool. All right, I think we're ready to. I think we're ready for takeoff. Those lights are blinking, but anyways. Man, I wish this thing had true VTOL. Alright.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Hi, Pyro. Oh, it's doing this. Oh, no. Shit. It's not cooler failure. I just turned the coolers off. God, engineering is so annoying.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
What? Oh, hold on a second. Wow, this is kind of annoying. Cool. You can't put power back in after taking it away. This is stupid. Yeah, I'll worry about that here shortly.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Okay. Damn, 17,000 in hydrogen? How much hydrogen did I bloody use? Holy shit! No, they don't. Crash. All right. If I got gas in Missouri, I get a tax refund from Missouri for the taxes on that gas. I did not know that. And I hate it. Oops. Okay. All right. Let's chance this, shall we? Yuri, are you still on this shard? Cool. Okay.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Yeah, crash. That did not fix it. Oh yeah. Like, I clicked on 4 here, and it kicked it to 4, and then immediately brought it back down to 2. and I can't do anything with engines. So that's annoying. I'm gonna get a little personal here, Crash. 2 questions. 1, how tall are you? And 2, how much do you weigh? Did I try uninstalling? No. Six foot 245. Is this chair for work or for home office / gaming? I'd recommend Secret Lab. Like, the chair that I have is specific to a sim cockpit. So it's not as ergonomic as the non-sim pit version of this chair. So Monster Tech makes 2 different versions of their chairs. One for a sim pit, and they make another version of a normal chair, if you will. This is fine for this. As much as I am an Anvil fan, and the reason I got this one in particular is because it's Anvil. I'm not a fan of the material that this one is made out of. The material on either the RSI chair or maybe the Mirai chair probably would have been more comfortable. But in terms of, my chair upstairs in the office is a Secret Lab. I have an original Secret Lab chair over here in the corner of the studio. That one still is comfortable to me today, but visually is showing its wear and tear because I've had that one for 10 years now. I had an extra Secret Lab chair. I've had 3 total. I had an extra Secret Lab chair that I got for free by winning a contest. I gave that one to a buddy of mine, used to work with, and as far as I know, he's still happy with it. That one was newer than this one over here, but as far as I know, he's still happy with it. Mayo, how you doing? Good to see you. The chair that's upstairs in the office is your normal chair. It's, again, Secret Lab. It's their Dark Knight because I'm a huge Batman fan. It's their Dark Knight one. Arguably has not gotten as much use as, say, this one down here, or even the one that I had before that I gave to a buddy. As with any chair like that, they are pretty they're pretty rock hard in the beginning, but obviously the more you use it, the more it's going to adapt to your butt and stuff like that. I really like their chairs. I think they're just fine. And they've got a stupid amount of versions that they have with anything from Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, DC, Marvel, Star Wars, other gaming entities out there. They've partnered with Ferrari, I believe, which of course that one's got a huge markup because Ferrari. But then they have their just basic black, basic white. You know, they have a few different chairs. But the reason I asked about height and weight is because you need to take that in consideration when getting one of their chairs, because they have their most basic chair, which I don't believe is for taller / heavier people. But they've got one chair that's small, medium, and large is like you should be fine even if you're 7 feet tall and 700 pounds type thing, right? So that's my recommendation. Hashtag not sponsored. This power allocation is pissing me off. It's working okay, Mayo. This is only my second day back after a month off. I've been playing. I played some other games on stream. Both Jedi games, both God of War games. Started in a Black Flag resynced. But 4.9 came. Excuse me, 4.9 came out, so I jumped into that. There's still a lot of things in the game in terms of activities that I want to do that are still not working. But whatever, I guess.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Yeah, see? Crash, I don't know if you can see my screen. But I'm trying, and it ain't working. I don't know about mining, Mayo. That might be a question for Crash, specifically. I'm using the military radars because I primarily do combat stuff. I'm not going to take power away from radar. So, Sid, to kind of give further context here, when I take power away from something, I cannot add it back. That's the issue. Like, I am sitting here clicking my head off right now because I'm not going to take power away from radar or shields. I've got plenty in engines. I magically have 10 here. I can't put anything into guns. I can't put anything more into into engines. Sid, any troubleshooting, I've done it. I've been here for the last 10 minutes trying, including Alt F4. Anyways, I'm done messing with this. I don't foresee myself doing too much in terms of combat. In the Idris, anyways. I'll agree to disagree there, Mayo. I really like the redesign of it. I can't do the Idris because he's part. Oh wait, yes I can. Oh, he did change that, didn't he? Okay. Well, what happens when I do this? Stock. So if you're changing out parts, Mayo, on a ship, there's this non-stock items to cart. Click that. It'll put in your cart. And then you can only... So radars in particular are only available at Omega Pro and Babbage. But let's say, for instance, we do this. Maybe? Load? There we go. So if I do this... If you click on the name, you can change shop and see where everything else is purchased. I will say it's a little bit more tedious because before you could just click on this. You could click on the side thing here and it would another thing would pop up here to tell you where you could purchase it at. I will say that's missed. But nonetheless, up here in the cart, it'll show you where you can click on the name and change the location. I get it. Yeah, I can get a, like, that seems to be an obvious miss to me. That I would have liked for that to stay. I can get with that. You also do need to create a new account on this new version of Urkel, because the account information from before did not transfer over. I found that out pretty quickly, because when I would log in, it didn't give me an error, but the messaging was there. I just wasn't picking up on it, and it said previous accounts were not carried over. So I just recreated my same account. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. I prefer Urkel for the user interface over SP Viewer, personally. But SP Viewer tends to have information quicker and more so of the changes in deltas from, like, this gun had 800 DPS, now it's got 700 DPS. Things like that. SP Viewer is better for that. To a certain extent, Pyro. I mean, materials and resources like I have on the Idris right now being, you know, ammunition, countermeasures, missiles that I didn't pick up on purpose, RMC and fuel and stuff like that, that you still got to do. But in terms of, not everyone does that gameplay, right? But insured ships that did transfer over between patches, so that is nice. Absolutely. Oh, somebody's going to mine. Oh, I was farther away from this than I thought I was. I forgot to do Toby calibration and redo my sticks at the beginning of the year. Or beginning of the month. Hey, monkey. Take me? Can you take me higher? We think we're gonna get transferred first try. I've seen a lot of people talking about successes and transferring. My distortion is getting very high, and I don't like it. Oh, I hope you don't stay in one spot, homie, because my ship is bigger than yours, and this is going to hurt you more than it's going to hurt me, homie. Oh. Glad you moved, or you ended where you ended, because that was going to hurt you. First try, by the way. My God, there are way too many tryhards on this shard. All right. I'm just curious. What's up, Ricardo? really hope this isn't a unknown honeypot that I'm about to walk into. Yeah, I'm going to do some of them. So I think I'm going to cheese this for a second. We're going to stop there. I'm going to wait for the quantum drive to respool itself, or cool down, whatever. Med gel canisters are in the loot pool. Hey, Roger. Interesting. Okay. This one's right next to Virgil, too. Well, that was probably not a good idea. Really? Doc likes his Hathor locations, that's for sure. There. Well, something pinged, whatever that is. Every time. Yeah, Karenite only being available in one spot is dumb. Just to put it lightly. Okay, that has no F prompt. That has no F prompt. Cool, I guess. All right, I'm gonna pop in the Peekaboo ship. Yeah, that's a new animation. Did they fix what, Crash?
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Yeah, it's only for capital ships. It seems to be an issue. Ah, the ship is so quiet. Oh, my ship is definitely on radar if that's the case. They sell for 9,000 credits. I mean, if you're finding them, that's profit. Don't get me wrong. But the fact that they are 100,000 credits to purchase and you can only sell them for 9. Oof. Okay. Sure. Oh, I'm too close. Okay, sure, I guess. What else is out here? What is that? A rock of some sort. That's another Idris. Hello. Missing an engine. That's a laser. This is a player ship, no less. Okay. Excuse me. Well, scanning still fails because it takes too long. Yeah. Manual scanning is still broken. All right, then. Yeah, so these locations are empty, but they have transit capabilities. And my ship is making noise for some reason.
Landing gear down.
Sounds like a fun time, kitty. So the Idris is broken in 4.7. It was fixed in 4.8. And now all capital ships have power allocation issues in 4.9. We just cannot win. Made a grilled cheese. There you go. Oh, well, I'm glad I don't have MFDs. Because fucking reasons.
Aegis combat system.
Now I cannot allocate power. Is a fix for this in the hotfix by chance? Because fucking annoying. All right. Are her missions popping out over here anywhere? We have MFDs at home. Water from prospective associate level variants. Mining laser fuel, nozzle, fuel, nozzle. Yuri, is there any need for me to do either, to do the ore scan? Is there a need to do it, or can I just jump right into the shipboarding in distress? Okay. All you've been doing is shipboarding? Okay. right. Oh, that's very close by. Hold on. Oh, what did they do to my girl? No, Apple, I'm not going to try the beta software. It's a pain in the ass to get off the beta software. How about no? Shields aren't on. Only go to the number? Only go to the marker. Can you elaborate on that? Well, there goes his other engine. Okay. That's fair. Oh, I completely overshot that. Oopsies. 1460 nice left. Laser's still not gone. I know it won't detach, but it's still red. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Contact.
Why is Crash? Are there normally enemies here? Well, that's that one, but that's not the ship in distress. The ship in distress is this one right here. At least I thought it was. The marker was here, and that's what I'm going by. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. The marker's there. Never mind. Okay. UI is hard, okay? Just because it's red doesn't mean you get dead. I beg to differ. That was our mantra in Star Wars Galaxies. Red is dead. Unless they were labeled as a guildmate. That's different. That usually just means they're dumb. Oopsies! Oh no. Oh no. Oopsies. I was not paying attention. Every NPC in that ship is like, what the shit is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Oh, shit. I'm glad I did this now. I forgot to do something. Global chat. If you're gonna start attempt a conversation by starting it with "Hey fuckers," I'm not gonna answer you, even if it is a legitimate question. You dick. Oh, this one's still hanging about. Now, if these guys were smart, if the NPCs were smart, they would have gotten in the turrets while trying to take over the ship. And use that as defense against boarding. Really? Is the cargo in here worth anything? Or is it worth my time? Push it real good. Sorry.
Got trouble. This could be shit. What's going on?
Showtime. What's up, buddy? What are you? You're carrying a whatever. Hello, friend. All right. Is the cooldown messing it up, Yuri? It also sucks because if you abandon a mission because it's bugged, you still have to deal with the cooldown. That shit's annoying. Get clear of the ship. Okay. Crash or Yuri, is there any other loot on this that I should give a shit about? It's only the cutty? Okay. Show, how you doing? Random dude shows up, nukes your ship, and off. Okay, cool. Fun, fun, fun. No, not that way. This way? Oh. This way. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, it is fake cargo. Whatever, I guess. Stitcher armor. Whoops. That is not what I asked you to do. At all. Everything's got to be so damn tedious sometimes. Yeah, the parts really aren't of interest if they're not grade A across the board. But I mean, the mission's easy. Not bad. Mission's easy. Yeah, Showtime, I'm with you. I haven't played. Today's only my second day playing in about a month. I'm playing some God of War, some Jedi games. They're the two most recent Jedi games. Lawson Mining Laser. But some of the things that I want to do are still not working correctly. Build some rep with Recco, I suppose. They're not bad. Wrong way.
Wanted to let you know that everything checked out. Consider the contract complete.
They made Recco look weird. All right, what was that, 300? Ooh, this is going to take a while. This is going to be a bit. Oh, boy. And I wish I could do power allocation. So out of curiosity,
Contact.
there we go. Of course. Genuinely curious. I fixed it. Oh boy, what's the cooldown on this bullshit? God, they nerfed the hell out of that. Let's just give it a shot.
Glad you signed back up for another mission. Shadowblade have been continuing their operations, so the Navy wants to keep their data as current as possible. Head back to the storage site, encrypt the data, and upload it again. Just be ready to encounter hostiles, human and otherwise. Dismissed.
Not sure why he's dismissing me. He's not my CO, that's for damn sure. All right, before we jump into this, I'm going to take a stretch, use the restroom, give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. All right. I know this thing is probably not going to work.
Had to neutralize the.
Not sure why that audio goes away when I do that, but okay. Cool. Sure. I guess. First crash in 2 days.
Aegis combat assist.
Okay.
Systems green.
Good. Pretty sure there's a ship right there.
Contact.
What's up, Deca? Mining? There you go. Oh, is he starting to move? Oh, and he's dead. Never mind. Oh, there he is. No. I initially get excited when I see a ship I like. And then I remember the insurance system exists. And then my heart breaks because the insurance system, while good for the player, is not good for another player. It's like real insurance. It's good for you. It's not good for me. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Well, I can't go into third person, so this is fun. Cool, I guess. Excuse me. Clearing out the riffraff. Bonk, 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 bonk. Well, he was angry, apparently. Excuse me. Goodbye. This is going to be very interesting for me to try to get in where I want to get in without having third person. I don't know why that's not working. Probably because of the crash. Cool. Do this by feel, I suppose. I'm always anticipating... I didn't pull far enough ahead. I always anticipate a boom tube being shoved down my face whenever I open that up. Always anticipate that. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm assuming the elevators are still invulnerable. Oh, no. Yep, they sure are. Absolutely no audio. There he is. Showtime, if you're still here, have you had a chance to mess with the bullpup? New rifle? Deca, how about you? Yeah. I need to make back the money that I spent this morning.
I'm hit.
Okay, none of my guns are working. Oh, okay.
I got you covered.
My guns are desynced already. This is fun. Neat. I forgot to unload my bag. I mean, generally speaking, that's the reason why I prefer to carry a pistol is quick transition to secondary, tertiary weapon, whichever. But at the same time, the desync does not fucking help.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, this bullpup is fun. I feel like I have the power from the P8. Like it's a little less power than the P8 AR. P4 mechanics in terms of recoil. Maybe P8 mechanics, P8 SC mechanics. Yeah. Okay. This is why we can't have nice things. This feels like a sign. Crash, if there's a JS500, I'm keeping it for myself because it's the only one I'm going to have. But my my expectations of anything being in the warehouse is slim to none. There were two? Damn. Good for you. Hi, Monocle. Oh, look. I have to sign in to RSI website for the 3rd time today. There's 3 boxes here, by the way. So the loot spawn is still broken. And these basically have the same shit inside. So loot boxes are still broken. Oh, all these bodies disappeared. I'm going to go on a limb and say that this mission broke because of the server error. Because why fucking wouldn't it? Location and sandbox bullshit has not worked since it was put into the game. And now half my audio is not working again. Neat. What region, Yuri? Still a U? There's 2 boxes here. Enemies didn't spawn. Still you? Okay. Yeah, I got no issues with an EU shard. But I won't go anywhere near AP or Australia. And enemies are sticking to spawn closets. All right then. Cool, cool.
Move on! I won't last long here! Move in position!
Desync is real.
Laying down covering fire.
Are you though?
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's...
He had HMG ammo on him?
Locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
All right then, I guess. Why are these... That's where my issue's coming from. Why was it storing empty ammo bags? This is supposed to be making sounds, and it's not making a single sound. No sound there, no sound there. Yeah, audio is scuffed across the board right now. You won't convince me otherwise. I just want to check one thing before I continue on. That screen's different. Is it possible this location's not been used at all? Nope, that's not true. I killed ships outside. Duh.
I got you.
Still can't mantle that side, but I can mantle this side. Okay. Sorry, Pyro. I didn't see it. Want everything to work? A little bit. A little bit. The desync is so heavy that I cannot pull my gun out the second I exit the elevator. Oh, cool. Well, this is fun. This might be a waste of time. I heard those footsteps and I'm like, what the shit? Oh, my heart rate is definitely up now because I thought there was gonna be another player here.
Someone just got blasted.
In the face. So I can't hear them walking, but I can hear running. Go nowhere.
Someone got knocked!
Grenade! Take cover!
How the hell did the grenade end up there? Please enlighten me. That's another grenade. Let's see, we're going grenade happy today. I know, right? All right, Hoss. Okay, can I have my gun, please? Oh, no. Oh, yep, I'm glad that reload worked.
Laying down covering fire!
Sure did. God, the desync is fucking horrible still.
Holy shit! They just killed him! Today just got interesting. I got you covered! Today just got interesting. Taking injuries! I got you covered!
He just magically moves when I point my gun at him.
We're getting hit! I'll cover you!
Every one of them that died, their gun popped up here. What's up, Akam? Can I have a gun, please? Can I have a gun, please? Oh my God.
Alright, that's another encrypted data packet. Keep going and find the rest.
What the hell else was in your stomach? Yep. Because no. I would rather not pick up the gun. I'd rather pick up and loot the body that I'm staring at, not the gun. This. Why? Fuck, man. Pyro, are you looking for anything in particular, by the way? I need a toothpick. Cool. You got all your night veils? 3 boxes, all 3 have the same thing. Neat. Which helmet is that? Still not the correct amount that are supposed to be here. Looks like an onion with a hollow horns. Yeah, the desync is real enough to the point where I am 20 feet past outside the elevator before I can draw my gun. Oh, 2 boxes here. And there's no loot box there. All right. You only get 100 rep for this? Oh, shit.
I got you. Go, go. What if I was just gonna cut down?
A loot box there. Cool.
Let's go!
Usually guys right there.
Guess we're fighting. Bring it!
Like that guy.
We're getting hit! Laying down covering fire!
Feels like those words are not what you think they are.
Yeah, I'll go, ya. Yeah, I'll go, ya.
Pretty sure that's not where you're supposed to be.
Gotcha! Go, go! Shit! I've got you covered!
Where the hell are you at?
Down one!
Found him. Got him.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. From what little I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
Not for nothing, but there are more loot boxes spawning right now than there normally were in 4.8. I say that as there's supposed to be an orange one right here, and there's not. Huh. You guys didn't spawn in. All right then. I have never found anything worthwhile from this box. Ever. Oh, there they are.
Oh shit! I need a heal! Friendly down! Someone... Got a problem!
There's supposed to be a loot box right there, too. There's 2 boxes here. The hell were those? Mill Run Waiters Silver Tusk. Okay. I mean, we can't swim, let alone walk in water properly. Those aren't going to help. Excuse me. All right, I guess we go deal with the Polaris now. That's unknown. Why do I have 2 of those? The delay on that, I was like, oh, this is not going to go well. Right. Earn you some game time. Huh. What the fuck? Brother. Oh my god. Are we really doing this? Ah, for fuck's sake. On pad, huh? Sure. It's dumb shit like this that is making me... Oh, now it's there. Oh, here we go. I have almost no right stick control.
Hello and welcome aboard your Dream interplanetary craft.
Okay. These are the things that make me not want to play the game. Basics. Bugs that happen from time to time, but have been happening for years. A location that's been in the game for 9 months. Babies have been conceived and born since Tech Smugglers has been in the game. And it still doesn't work. And this is still happening. How many headshots does it take to kill a man in the game? Those doors are still open. Okay, this is not working. Bedpan, please. Glad that's coming completely out of my right side. Whoa, okay. Man, if only the audio worked, I would have heard that. Sure. Just be clicking heads. There's the boss right there. Oh, I give and I give and I give, and you just want more. More.
Along with a decryption key. Guess they made the one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of
Roll
the
out. Roll out.
and the neighboring base.
Roll out. Oh, shit. Okay. Sure. Because that's exactly what should have happened there. This gravity works perfectly in this game.
Keep moving. Tire yourself up. Push it.
Excuse me.
Where the hell they go?
There's also a chance the key cards won't work. Come on. Somebody name themselves after the child in Starfield.
Contact.
Cora. I've read that the door here is fixed, which means you actually need the access card. I guess we'll find out here shortly. I feel like that is incorrect. No, it does look it does look closed. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Oh no, it's open. That is in fact not true. I'm going to assume you're all walking over here. Yep. 6689. I'm not even going to bother.
Good. That's the final piece of data we needed. Time to decrypt them at the terminal and get them up.
So I have 2 extras now. My inventory is desynced. I did not pick up 5 of these. I'm not sure where that armor went to. No, that didn't work. I resynced it, but that didn't work. Oh, yeah. Inventory's fucking shite right now. So I no longer have 2 of those. But these are now duplicated. I just dropped this. Oh, my backpack is fucked. Oh, there's the armor. Oh, there it goes. This is so pathetic. Hold on. How is this 66%? I've only coded 1 card. Glad this works. Excuse me. And somehow magically this code is completed. What? Now it's white screen, which means it's broken. There's a server error. There it is. I'll be back. I'd be willing to bet. Wonder if Bucky joined on me. He's also in Nick somewhere. That's what I get. And these server errors are happening in multiple different areas, too. Obituary and Checkmate, I think I saw. Also had a server error at the same time. This one in Nix is at. It's like a lot of them are happening at the same time, even though they're completely different DGSs. Mining like you and Monocle. I commend the people who do those aspects of industrial because I'm not going to do it. It's just not for me. Very much like to know why my player's heart rate just skyrocketed. Yep, so this key's busted. Somehow 66%, and I've only coded it once, but okay. This one's probably going to come out white. No, this one is magically code completed. Okay. How much you want to bet if I pull it back out, it'll be white? Not a euphemism. Man. It's like I can predict the fucking future. Thanks, CIG. 9 months and this place is still broken. Okay. See if I can finish the mission and get paid. At least that'll give me back the money that I spent earlier.
Contact.
All right. At least I have the Battalion Ship and Distress mission that seems to have a cooldown for no other reason than slowing down player progress.
Contact.
Uh-huh. Oh, my shields are kind of down. Are my front shields down? No way. Yeah, Crash. Enemy NPC ships don't target dragonflies. Any bike. Just almost everyone has a dragonfly. It's kind of everyone either has a dragonfly or a Nova, or not a Nova. Whatever the hell the Mirai bike is. But those will kill you by just looking at them, so that's why I don't use mine. Dragonflies are just slightly more tolerable. Pulse, thank you. I have like 4 pulses. All like, I think one of them's from. Two of them are from referrals, and then one is from an event referral, and the other one's from the actual referrals themselves. I have the army one. And then I have 2 that were given to subscribers a while back. think. Cool. Excuse me. Oops, still a white screen. This is probably going to fail. Not this part. This part's going to work fine because my client knows. My client knows that these have not been coded here, but the servers, on the other hand, don't seem to give a fuck. The white screen is a shader issue because as it came up, I saw code completed. The white screen is a shader issue. Pretty much. My expectations are fucked as it is, so it doesn't matter at this point. I'll just complete the mission and call it a day. I'm going to go with no. I should have Alt F4'd before trying the key. Come to think of it. Well, that didn't change that screen. And that doesn't work. More content that just doesn't fucking work. And now this key is probably going to be stuck in here and screw up anyone who does get lucky and attempt to do this. Yep. Just a waste of fucking time. The fuck? Also seems the PDCs aren't working. Now that I think about it. Good job.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Huh. My power allocation works for some reason. comes a test. Well, power allocation works.
Been needing someone to clear that one out.
Excuse me. Air quality is still 276. That's fine. It's fine.
Contact.
I'm guessing it shows up as an enemy because there's enemies on board. Come on. Update the marker. Interesting. I'm gonna have to test something. Oh, you're red.
Contact.
Hit that patch age where the back end drops its mask and all comes apart. Pretty much. Absolutely necessary for me to shoot him like that? No. Was it still fun? Absolutely.
I'll cover you!
Advancing. Bring it.
Oh. Wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking for a marker.
It's going down. Need a heal!
I wasn't paying attention to my markers. Yeah. Got to get that even number. I guess if you want to farm... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was going to say, I guess if you wanted to farm P6s, this would be a good way to do it. But I don't see a P6. Yeah, well. There is one thing I do want to check, though.
Contact.
Hofstad. This feels like a player cutlass. Maybe. Maybe not. Whoa. Uh-oh. No, no, come back. No, no, come back. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's a little bit of a hike, but okay. We had 2 to 3 colors to spawn in the same location. Nice. Mr. Silver, nice to meet you. Officially. That first time chat. Sid sent you over? Oh. Well, that was your first mistake. Okay. No, Sid's good people. I consider him a friend. Hello. That looks like a Regulus. That looks like a heat safe. bracer. Sonic light. Oh, it's a bolide. Close enough. Oh, I'll take the CQ7 ammo all day. Oh, P6. Hold on. Come here. No. Hey, come here. I don't know why they wouldn't have weapons spawn right here. I guess if you want to farm P4s, maybe some P6s, these missions would be it. It's like, where's my ship? Salvage the cat and the cutlass. Yeah. That takes time, though. And the moth, that's fair. There's a moth somewhere around here right now. Yeah, these cooldown timers are kind of dumb. CIG wants to respect the player's time, but we're going to add 30-minute cooldown timers to missions that take 5 minutes because reasons. There's a moth or a mole, one of the two, around here somewhere. Oh, wait. There it is. So, Mr. Silver, what do you like to do in game? Besides industrial, it sounds like. How long have you been a part of the game? Let me ask the important questions.
Contact.
Another cutlass. Why are there 4? What the fuck? There's 4 cutlasses here. Okay. I'm an OG backer myself.
Contact.
All right. Oh, her mission's back. Cool. Maybe this has a smaller cooldown than I thought it did. How far down am I? Oof. This is going to take a while. This is going to take a bit.
Taking the job.
It's almost the weekend, Crash. Almost the weekend. Oh, you're far out. Mostly salvage. Dabbling everything, that's fair. Yeah, I'm primarily PvE combat. I suck at PvP, so I just ignore it and avoid it. I'll defend myself, but past that, I'm not seeking it out for that dopamine hit. And I have no issue with PvP being in the game. It just means that, players like me have to keep our head on a swivel, know our surroundings, where we're at, what can happen, etc., etc. I kind of like the fact that it is in the game. I'll dabble on salvaging and cargo hauling if there's an event tied to it. I don't do mining. It's not my thing. I don't enjoy it at all. And, along with the PvP aspect, especially in the Stanton side, there not being a proper law system in place. Like, sure, you can get a crime stat, but that system is so broken right now that you could be shot multiple times by an opposing player, and for whatever reason, the servers don't see that they did that, and then you shoot them, and then you get a crime stat, and down them, and then you get a crime stat. And if you do have a crime stat and you want to try to do the game loop of security post Korea, whatever. In 4.9, it seems NPCs aren't even spawning there properly right now. Whatever, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a fan of mining. I used to do salvage Saturdays. I did that for a while. But I was mainly doing that when there wasn't much event stuff happening about a year ago. Over a year ago. And then once May, June, and July hit last year, the content took off. There's no time to do anything else, at least in my opinion. Oh, hold on, big stretch. Oh. Don't mind me. Oh. My controller for my PS5 just fell and bounced off my right foot little toe. That hurt. Yeah, I'm just opening up some of the new stuff too, but I have no interest in the 3 ships that you get at Prestige 1, 2, and 3. I wouldn't care about receiving them if I could just get rid of them in full, right? Not even be in my ASOP key terminal. Not even be in my in-game hangar. Just get rid of them. They served me no purpose. It's 2026 and we don't have a way of selling. Like, you buy an in-game ship. A lot of them you can rent, don't get me wrong. You buy an in-game ship, it turns out you don't like it. Too bad, you're stuck with it until the wipe happens. Or you do rent a ship and accidentally gives you 7 of that ship, and then you're stuck with that for a year. Like, I don't care if I take a loss, but let me sell a ship. Let me get rid of an in-game bought ship. Where? There it is. I don't think it's the fact that they can't do it. I just think it's something they for whatever reason either never thought of, or it's obviously not a priority for them to do it. I was wondering if you were paying attention, Crash. That was still so crazy to me. What is that? Oh, is that the Nyx star? It's not very bright. Invalid target. Oh, so this is what Nyx is going to look like. Nyx 1. Oh. Well, half of it, at least, I guess. Nyx 3. One, two. Where's Nyx 3? Well, they removed it. Interesting. And allegedly, we're going to get Nyx 1 and new Planet Tech in 4.11. Allegedly. Minus, yeah. I am. know, if they actually made water correctly. I don't know what my buddy's making for dinner tonight when I go to him and his wife's house for her birthday. Not that it really matters. I get to hang out with my little buddy. See my little buddy. I forgot to empty my inventory again. Hello.
What's going down?
Dumbass.
Guess we're fighting.
Sure. Oh yeah. There wasn't really anything in the hotfix that interests me, and I'm surprised that it hasn't been pushed alive that I'm aware of, so. Well, that's not surprising at all. Ew. Like, I appreciate them putting this kind of loot in these locations because it might interest somebody, but it does not interest me. Oh. Hello. Do I need one of these? Nothing ever in here. I guess it doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, it's I don't mind that being from hotfix and live being the same thing. It's just, well, see, here's the other thing. There's generally two things to the hotfix. There's the client update, and then there's the server update. You can be on the client update, but that doesn't guarantee you're going to be on a hotfix shard. That's why I don't do hotfix channel anymore, because you can get one but still not have the other. And unless you have both, you're not going to get the full gamut and benefits, in theory, from being on the hotfix channel in general. It's not bad, Pyro. It's the loot's okay. I mean, if you want to farm P4s and P6s, they're going to be base models, so they're going to be base P4, your standard P4 and P6. Doesn't look like there's any special variants. Looks like there's an ad scav here and two here or there. It's fine. But it's a lot less mind-numbing than trying to farm mining stuff or go and scan some ores here and there, I suppose. Wait. Nope. Okay, I passed what I was doing. I was not paying attention. I know what that second box was for now. Hold on. I remember what the second box was for.
Wanted to let you know.
Sure. Okay. Well, that's done. Right now, yes. In the beginning, yes. It's 300. Yuri, that shard you're on, is it still good to go? All right. I think I'm gonna bed log shard and shard hop. Damn, that's a hike. I'm not going there, but that's a hike. That is the star. Okay. All right. Giving to you back to back. Oh, mission no waiting. Okay. Well, that's nice. Well, there's Virgil. There's the Van Duel. Whatever you want to call it. It's where the Van Duel jump point would be if it existed. Really? There it is. I'm going to go grab some water while the server error is happening. I'll be right back. All right, then. And now magically my power is not where it should be. And now my power allocation doesn't work. Cool. Okay. Playing games over 45 years. This and Tarkov, untouchable in my honest opinion. I think I interpreted that incorrectly the first time I read it. This server already feels more responsive. Shit. Oh, I'm going to do that now while I'm thinking about it. Save me a trip. Yeah, doors opening right away. Nice. Sure. How was this 232 out of 250? What? What now? Now it's 92%? Okay. Oh, he listened. Yeah, he dropped some subs and kind of disappeared for the day earlier. Listen, how you doing? Good to see you.
Aegis combat assist activated. System
Oh, my power's fudged. Not even halfway there, man.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
Uh-huh. What? Okay, whatever. I'm glad that's broken. Yep, okay. Yeah, this is happening. This is different. Killed the engines too soon. God, fucking Christ. The person in Global Chat's just spamming all hail Penguin over and over and over. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Like, you're part of the problem. I know, Chip. And that's what I did. That's what I did. Like, now that I really don't have to worry about people randomly sending me money that I don't want, I was keen on leaving Global Chat open, but holy shit. Excuse me. Well, that should be close enough. That should be good. Yeah. And it's not even, like, I haven't seen a lot of toxicity, today at least. Then again, this is only my second day back after taking the last month off and playing other games. But right now, it's just, like, this person's just, all hail the Penguin, we're in New Babbage, come hail the Penguin, we're in New Babbage, come hail the Penguin, all hail Penguin! Like, I love Pico just as much as the next person, but... shut up. Wow, them shields putting in work. He's trying. He is trying his heart out to get me with that Ripper. He is trying so hard right now. Well, I've alerted everyone else. You gonna shoot? He's trying. Oh, but he can hit me. This game is perfect. Somehow he can hit me, but I can't hit him. This makes so much sense. Fucking dick. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Correction. There's the other one. That's fair too, Chip. That's very fair. All right. Oh, look, a P4.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Who dat?
Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it.
Who dat? Oh, how did I guess? Oh, hi, Buck. How was your time in the verse? Mine's been...
we get ice cream?
We have ice cream at home. Mine's been less than desirable. Need to take a bigger ship?
Hello.
Thank you for the files coming in. You leave my Idris alone, sir. That's not working. Oh, wait. Oh, he's over here. Hold on. I'm coming. Found him. Ginger, thank you for the follow. Oh. Did that not work? Well, that's weird. Oh, that worked. Exclamation point shoutout should be fine. Well, it ain't my fault. Yeah, the exclamation SO should work without issue. Patch deleted the NPC stinger that you stole and gave you the weapons. Oh, that sucks. Captains, lords, etc. Right? There was a time where I was going to name myself Lord Connected. But I just kept it. I kept it singular. Kitty, thank you. Bach, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Mint chip. Oh, Maggie wants ice cream. But on the same server journey. I just shard hopped about 10 minutes ago. You did join on me. Yeah, that was your mistake. No one takes that guy seriously, right? Ginger wants cracking. Nice. I've got my Idris. I'm good. So I think I found a bug with Cambio containers. I'm going to test something here in a second. Buck, what were you up to today? Cambio container has 5%. 9%, sorry. And now it has 92%. Yep, I found a bug. Found a bug with the containers. Yep. No need to buy new Cambio containers. At least for the multi-tool. Not saying I am the first one to find it, but I figured it out all on my own. Battaglia? Yeah. It's server errors. Somebody challenging a mod? 'Cause that's not going to end well. There it is. Avalanche? Bracer. Heat safe. Absolute zero. Okay. I mean, I get like I said before, if you want to farm P6s and P4s, boy, do I have a spot for you. You can see that CQ7 was your med gun. Well, now I have questions. My Idris, my home away from home. My mobile base, if you will. And every time I open up one of these airlocks, I'm just anticipating somebody with a boom tube putting it right in my face and being like, hello!
Wanted to let you know that everything checked out. Consider the contract complete.
Freedom! Pizza? Kitten, paint me a word picture of this pizza you speak of. I have no good Chinese places in my area. That's what sucks. Well, there is a cooldown. Might be a short cooldown, but there is a cooldown nonetheless. Well.
Contact.
Man, that Cuddy ate that like a champ.
Contact.
There it goes. Pepperoni melt. Are you home? Homemade pizza? Once again. Probably gonna regret this. Oh, wait. Got it.
Ugh, been needing someone to clear that one out.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. This rock right here looks like an Idris. from this far away. So I completely forgot when I took this scanning mission that you actually have to find the rocks and scan them. Disrespectfully, I decline. But hey, this is back.
Thanks for taking the job.
Woman of few words. I like it. Well, yeah, Tech Smugglers is still broken. Still broken. To the point that the key cards... So the key cards that you have to do to open the loot warehouse, which hasn't been spawning loot for months, you have 3 different locations that you have to put the card in, code it, and get it back. So today, the only one that I did, coded the card at the first spot. I have a process for everything. I have a way I do all missions that I've done before. Code it at the first location, pull it out, 33%, right? 33, 66, 100%. 33%. Get to the second location. One of the 2 key cards shows 66. And then I code, which again, I've only done one. This is the second location. It shows 66 as if it's been coded twice. Takes the code, pull it back out, put it in the backpack, take another one out. It's code completed. Put it in, it codes fine because you get a red or green LED that shows up when it's coding. Pull it back out, code completed. Okay. Now I'm sorry. It said code completed, coded it, put it in the server rack, pull it out. It's a white screen. Great. Go to the warehouse. Doesn't work. Doesn't even call the elevator. Nothing. I'm repeating myself for other people, but this, I don't know. I don't think Buck was here when I said this earlier, but 9 months. 9 months Tech Smugglers has been in the game. Babies have been conceived and born in the time that Tech Smugglers was put into the game, and it still does not work. And I'm not somebody who does glitches, Silver. I will test them on a PTU. I will test them in PTU and or Evocati, because I'm Evo. But I won't do them on live. Because while wipes can happen on live, there is still some persistence to live. But I won't do them on live. Yeah, you've been able to glitch into the warehouse since it was put into the game. I know how to do it, but I won't do it. And it's... CIG can't be bothered to fix basics like collision. Oh, a barbecue chicken pizza where the sauce is barbecue sauce? Fuck yes. Kitty's over there flirting with food again.
Contact.
It's all right. Well, you're going to scan it anyways, even though I don't want you to. Assuming these are panels. No, lindium. What does she want again? Hold on. Aluminum and iron? Okay. You're 19 kilometers away. No, thank you. Yeah, they took out, like I'm Evocati, sure, but there's reasons that I'll never be added to the to the partner program that exists, but yet it doesn't exist. It's because I don't keep my mouth shut. And while I'll probably never be invited to events like the Squadron 42 event in October, is because I don't keep my mouth shut. But like many other people, I just want the damn game to work. I want the basics fixed. I want new content added to the game and it not break the next month or week or day. Like, I'm not asking for a lot here. Oh, you declined the Squadron 42 event? I'm making an assumption, and I'm probably overstepping here, but I'm assuming it was monetarily related. Like, I did the math, and I did the research. It would have cost me $5,000 out of pocket. Easily $5 grand. Oh yeah, I completely switched gears and topics there real quick. Yeah, the dancing emote, whatever the other one was, allowed you to glitch through doors. That's what got me off on the tangent. Was either they couldn't be bothered to fix the collision through the doors properly, and so they turned off those emotes as a band-aid, or they just didn't really care and that was their simple fix to get past it. And yet people can still glitch through doors. Oh, you declined Evo testing. Oh, okay. I mean, I was pretty excited to join Evo. I've been in a few different rounds, tech previews. Oh yeah, putting a whatever you want to call it. Obviously, I'm not a dev, so a lot of what I do is armchair development. But they put a trigger on the door, and if the trigger was not met and they glitched through the door, the whole thing caught on fire. I remember that. That was hilarious. Oh, shit. Who's throwing grenades inside of a ship, you dumbasses? I didn't realize I was so low on health. That could have been bad.
Charge! So lively!
Ugh. What's up, Night Owl? Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work that time. Going pretty good. Oh, yeah, Silver. When it comes to Evo, not that this stops the assholes, but with Evo, you can talk about anything you see. You can draw your own diagrams and pictures if you want. You just cannot share video or screenshots unless CIG explicitly says so. And the last time CIG said that you could was when Pyro was in PTU almost 18 months ago now. You could draw pictures and talk about anything. You just can't show it. Again, not that that stops the assholes from doing it. Well, and that's kind of the thing too, is there's a fine line between being, you know, negative all the time. Like, there's something I don't like, I'm going to call it out. You know, for better or worse, I'm going to call it out. But at the same time, I always try to give credit where credit is due when it comes to the game and the devs and the artists and designers and things like that. Because there are people who put damn it, every time. There are people who put a ton of work into the game, and it shows.
Let's go ahead and call that last job done.
You know, case in point, while new ships don't really get me that much anymore, I still appreciate how the level of detail and design that the ships come out with. It'll never not impress me because they're gorgeous to look at. And the fact that we can get in them and fly them and do whatever, that will never not impress me. But it's the basics of the game that haven't worked properly for years. It's new content breaking the next day, week, month. It's content that was put in and never worked from the beginning. Tech smugglers, case in point. So on and so forth. Oh, so is mine, Silver. and I'm managing 3 different channels. All 3 have very, very different aspects to them, but they're all 3 of them are small. Aluminum and iron. Yeah, and on the same hand, never underestimate this player base. If there is a way to break something, they will figure it out.
Contact.
Vexilite. No idea, because nothing wants to show up on radar, because scanning is perfect. That's a panel. That's not. It's like Marines.
Contact.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Pretty much. Sabrilium? Interesting. Oh, there's some big ones right here. Oh, you're checking out Hotfix? More power to you. Oh, shit. Look at me go. I guess the next step is it going to work or not? Oh, that did take. Okay. Righto. What's up, Poutine? Where does iron sit in Nyx? The inner ring is Glacium? Okay. That's what I always forget is which one's Keeger, which one's Glacium. It's tore out. All right. So here's a dumb question. Is Levski in the is
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We
Oh,
are
there's next
building
to
an army.
Woot
It-
woot, shake and bake 12 months.
is Levski the Glacium ring? Because then I could probably do this. Poutine, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. It's already been a year. A year. Thank you, Gary. Okay. Well, this will be easy. 2 birds, multiple stones.
Thanks for picking that up.
Poutine, happy Friday to you. It's me. Sorry, guys. They're not? Interesting. Linux guru? Nope. Am not. Yeah, I did go I did go to the Bravo transient point once. There's literally nothing there. No, I haven't gotten the email yet. We'll look at it. I saw my shirt right now. You'd wonder if I knew how to eat properly. Promise I do.
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
58 gigameters for me to eat a muffin. Just saying. I get lucky on the first try? What the fuck is that? Oh, that did not look like a rock. Now algebra. I didn't know Stream Deck was built on Proton. If that's the case, today I learned. Fucking Torite. You bastards. That's a panel. That might be. Interesting. Lindium, of course it is. That might be it. The email, that is. Oh, or Lindium. I tried. Let's go mark some fools, shall we? Now I'm intrigued. Anyone who doesn't get the newsletter, every Friday they send out a newsletter talking about the past week, and they put a sneak peek, and there it is. Color me intrigued. Getting storage boxes that go on cargo grids that we can different visual storage boxes instead of just store-alls. Or if you go find a wreck site on a planet or moon, they sometimes have the purple boxes in them. You can attempt to take them, but they disappear. I was like, where's the Cuddy? Do you think I'm that close? Put tags on boxes? Absolutely, Poutine. Oh, give me what Tarkov can do to storage boxes. Absolutely. This is 9mm. This is 45. These are custom rifles. These are not. This is my money case. This is my Bitcoin case. Yes. Let me tag boxes. Somehow magically he hears me, but sure, whatever, game. Well, I'm glad the desync's here. It's my boomstick. I ADS my gun like I have fucking ammo in it.
Gone now.
Is it now? Way over here. Of course you are. Nope, not that one. Oops. My bad. Hey!
Oh shit!
Excuse me. Oh, that did not work that time. Bugger. And it doesn't see the other one that's in my bag. Okay, cool. Great, grand, awesome. First bounty skeleton. Exactly. What's a set piece and what's not? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Why is it not registering the other cambio that's in my fucking bag? Oh, never mind. That works. Rain of Fire? Oh, classic. Classic. Such a good movie. Never needed a sequel. Not that one wouldn't have been cool, but it never needed a sequel. Awesome movie. Well, that bug does in fact still work. Yeah, Matthew McConaughey and Christian Bale. One of Gerard Butler's first movies, by the way. Yeah, let's not talk about Aragorn. There's also the I forget the name of it. Actually, the name of it might be Dragonheart. There's a movie with the dragon, fantastical.
Wanted to let you know that everything checked
Half
out.
his heart is given to
Contract complete.
somebody, and if either one dies, the other one dies. I believe Sean Connery was the voice of the dragon, if memory serves. Yeah, was Dragonheart. See, I'm not entirely dumb. That, like, as a kid watching that movie, that was a heart-wrencher, in my opinion. It was on VHS. There were sequels? Well, I could have gone my entire life without knowing that and been perfectly happy.
Contact.
Oh. That's... Okay. 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 Where are my unknowns? I no longer have any unknowns, okay. You know what? Just kidding. I lied. There were never any sequels to that movie.
Contact.
Why do I not have any unknowns now? Oh, great, they're not showing up on my on my HUD. Oh, there's one. This is fine. It's fine. It's all fine. If I share the mission, does the rep get shared?
Here's to new beginnings.
Thank you for the follow. I'd be willing to bet the rep is split. Oh, Cerbrillium. Cookie. I'm not going to finish this today, but I guess it gives me something to do tomorrow.
Thanks for picking that up.
How far away is this one? Oh, not far at all. Yeah, Bethesda put out some major news, probably required by Asha. For context, she's the newer CEO of Xbox. Like, Bethesda is not known for giving any information, ever. So this is most likely her forcing them, be like, you need to speak to your player base and give them something to chew on for a little while. So yeah, we're getting remakes of Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Obsidian has their own Fallout project now in development, whatever that's going to be. And Fallout 5 is in pre-production. And God only knows when we're going to get Elder Scrolls 6. Anal? No, it's un-alien carrier. You and your dirty-minded people. Oh, yeah, I know that. I am curious on where Fallout 5 is going to take place. My hope is that Obsidian is given... Obsidian's Fallout project is going to be a Fallout New Orleans or a Fallout Portland to that aspect. That's what I hope Obsidian's Fallout game is going to be. You know, leave the Fallout numbered moniker games with Bethesda, fine, whatever. That's what I hope Obsidian is making. $20.70. Fuck, I'll be dead by then. Because that would put me at 88. I'd be 88. Fuck no, I'm good. Am I right next to Levski? I am right next to Levski. Well, there is a Bethesda, for lack of a better way of saying it, there is a Bethesda approved mod for Fallout 4 that is Fallout London. I say Bethesda approved because Bethesda went on, again, for lack of a better way of putting this, Bethesda went on record to congratulate them and commend them on making a mod that was well received by everyone who played it. Which is really cool. I think Bethesda said at one point that they were going to keep everything in the US. Oh, that is a caterpillar. It looked like a hornet for a hot second. It kind of still does. Missing the tail wing on the back ish. Oh, I doubt that. I doubt that very much. There is a roguelite for Fallout. I forget what it's called. but one exists. I think I watched it. I think I randomly came across a YouTube video. I watched a little bit of the gameplay. It looks fine, but survival games like that are just not my thing. Bayou style, so Fallout New Orleans. That'd be cool. Yeah. Nintendo's about the biggest culprit of sue happy bullshit, along with Disney for that matter. If anyone wonders where I stand on Nintendo, fuck them. Shot him in the butt. That guy's phantom gun shot me somehow, some way, but okay. Man, I'm glad the desync was fixed.
I've got you covered. Today just got interesting.
Somehow got shot again.
Advancing!
Wow. Again, somehow got shot again. And you're down there. How did I miss you? Oh, did you take the ladder? You did. You dirty girl. Dumbass. What makes you think it's already not available, kitty? Look, you gave me permission, so I did it. Wait. No, that's an Overlord helmet, isn't it? Yeah. Or Fortifier, whatever it is. Drift, Bracer, Gamma. Oh, 2 P6s. I don't think I can fit any more. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. Oh, this backpack holds more than I thought it would. Nice.
Let's go ahead and call that last job done.
You got it, girl. Oh. For some reason, these don't have F prompts anymore, but okay. P6 farming. P6 farming. P6 farming. Oh, that is not what I clicked on at all. No.
Contact.
So, what exactly were the scanning changes that were made? I don't know. I guess I misinterpreted some aspects of the scanning stuff.
Contact.
I thought you could scan 20 clicks out or something like that. So this, for instance, doesn't... I can't do anything with this. That's not how far away that was before. What the shit? Okay. Of course it is. Caught it just in time. Really? Okay. Just need a single block of iron. What's my rep at now? Maybe we will finish this. Depends on the cooldown. Well, See, this is still not working. Cool. Yeah, it's in the Glacium ring. At least that's what Yuri told me. Damn. Collect from Levski, poor Tressler, Tressler. Deliver. New Babbage, New Babbage, New Babbage, New Babbage. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. You collect 24 from Levski. And then 18 SCU from Tressler and deliver it all to Babbage for 257,000 credits. That's not bad, actually. Split the difference. Torite, ice. Hey. Look at me go, chat. Look at me go. Okay, there it goes. So close. Oh, get fucked. Uh-huh.
Wanted to let you know that everything checked out. Consider the contract complete.
Either everyone's taking that mission, or I can't get it anymore. Really? Of course, these aren't going to work because these are tied to the previous mission. That's... I get it, but fucking hell.
Been needing someone to clear that one out.
Excuse me. Bingo. Oh, piss out of ya. All right. Oh, nice.
Thanks for taking the job.
Yes. 410 is in August. And then 411 in theory in September. They kind of have to do something in September for Pirate Week. And I'm willing to bet if there's any add-ons for the Basher, they'll drop during Pirate Week because both the Shiv and the Basher are kind of the pirate-esque ships, if you will. This should put me over the hump and give us something else to do tomorrow. My humps. My humps. Skull skin for the clad. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if one was put out. Fuel what? That's not something I expected to see here. Poutine, if it wasn't immediately obvious, I don't have words. If it served a purpose, I would understand it. It doesn't serve a purpose at all. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I left it down there just to see and got in the cockpit and I'm like, this is annoying me being here. Not that I've flown it since then. I mean, it's a light fighter with 6 size 2s. Enlighten me exactly what it's going to be able to do per damage-wise? That's right, nothing.
Contact.
I'll finish this up real quick. This will be perfect timing. Oh. I mean, LTI token's an LTI token. I respect it.
Today just got interest.
Where's your friend? Found your friend. See if I can bait him. Apparently not. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm not being very observant with my location markers. LTI is lifetime insurance. Me, Riddick? No. I am not. Hello, by the way. Excuse me. Shit. There we go. This should put me over the hump for Recco, and then we can move on to the other stuff tomorrow. I'm doing good. Well, I appreciate that, but yeah, I gotta go hang out with some friends. Oh, for the future. I'm with you, Pyro. Yeah, who knows? Oh, my heart sank. I, for a hot moment, thought I had popped 2 XL1s. I was going to be like, Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I got a slight chub for that one. Yeah, VK002, yeah. Oh, shit. Med gel canister all day. Let's go. That should get us over the hump. I fit more P6s in this backpack than I thought I could. Ow. Oh, I have no expectational aspirations that grade A components anywhere are going to spawn in this mission. People would be farming these for days, weeks, and months. Unless they were just stupidly rare spawns. Like, less than a % chance to spawn. It's grade C and B. Size 1 and 2, yeah. You can fit size 3 in the bed of a Cutlass, but not much else you can do with them past that because you can't pull the parts. I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah, there's going to be, like, lifetime insurance is going to be lifetime, especially when you buy a ship or a vehicle in some sort that has the LTI. But on top of that, there's going to be the warranties, and that's where it's going to cost the in-game money aspect. And there's going to be 3 tiers to that too. I don't know. Some aspects just seem overly convoluted. Oh, I need to snooze those. All right, 12 minutes should give me plenty of time. All right. As long as I've owned this ship, you'd think I would know my way around. more often than I do. Boom. Oh. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Fuel area scan. Need some scans of torite, bexalite, and ice. No, I'm good. Rain data retrieval. Let's go. Crew hasn't checked in. 60 rep. 60 or 100, depending. Okay. Oh, Levski edition Strata helmet. Okay. Get out of this one. Oh, same shit, different day. Okay. Missing mining team. Same shit. Same shit. Okay. Wow. There's not much of an increase in rep. In fact, less rep. Very less rep. By difficulty. You just randomly assign difficulty level? That seems weird. Well, got stuff to do tomorrow. That's nice. I'm almost back above 22 mil. Almost made back the money I spent. Well, I made back the money I spent today by completing the tech smugglers. I got paid for it, 1.25 mil. Not that anything else happened. That shit's still gonna bother the fuck out of me. Anyways, all right. For those hanging out on YouTube, thank you so much. Hope you had a good day. Hope you have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow between 10 and 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna end the stream over there. Everyone on Twitch, stay where you are.